All right, stream crashed. That was interesting. Fuck. All right, back to Photoshop. Good Lord. Here we go, chat. We're back. All right, so we were going to use the pen tool and we're going to put all of this in front of the horse that we are putting in our scene. So we'll go all the way up here. Now this is a round machined surface, so if we get the curves right, we should only need one. Yeah, like that. And then that goes here. Are we audible? Are we visible? Chat, what's happening? Okay. Okay. I do believe that I have everything back up. We have returned to where we once were. All right. Back to photoshopping horses in compromising situations. Hey, thank you so much for the lurk, just not much love. Much love. Oh, that's a muzzle device. Okay. All right. I think my computer is just trying to run too many things. And this program can take a lot of memory. Save early, save often, folks. So now we're back to the table. So now it is time to put an endpoint there and a curve right there. There we go. It seems like there's a chip in the table right there, but I think it's fine. All right, so now we go here like that. Boom, boom. Put one there. Nice. Jesus, is that another gun? The deeper I look in this picture, the worse it gets. There we go. And then it loops around to here, goes up. Let's see, so there's a whole bunch of what looks like drugs. Go there, there. By the way, I'm using free tools. This is a free tool. All right. Now, clear bottles can be really hard. They can be really challenging. I am hoping that we don't have to fuck with it too much. I don't want to. All right. So now, if we bring in the horse, we don't need to go any further. So I'm going to show you my lazy strat. All right, we're going to hit right here. And then I'm just going to bring it all the way down to here. Then there. We're going to hide dash. And we're just going to very roughly do one of these. And then I make the selection. Okay. And then I make a copy. And I call this table. We drag it on top of the crippled horse. And then if we crank up the opacity, see, it almost looks like the horse is behind it, right? We do need to patch this hole right here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the table and we're going to, whoops, exclude, excuse me. Can we delete path? Remove path. We are going to omit this. Make selection, okay, delete. So now if we put the horse in there, you can actually see the horse, see? Now I am going to very gently, with a little bit of smoothness, we'll do like 10% smoothness. We're just gonna even this out a bit so it looks a bit more natural. You know, for a cartoon horse, natural is not usually on our list of priorities, but here we are. What choices have I made in my life, chat, to get here? What choices? All right, so now we need to make this very funny, like that. So it's obvious that the horse is in a wheelchair, basically. And then we bring this in. Beautiful. All right, I am going to save this. Okay, we saved it. Now, just to make sure that everything is working, we're going to close this. Yes. We're going to save this. And I'm just going to open it again, just to make sure. Yep, it's working. Okay. This program can be really buggy because it's free. So now, the cigarette. Perfect. And let's make some really fucked up eyes. Do we have just like... Let's just see what this looks like on its own. See, it's a little too much. What if we change the hue? It's white, so you can't even see it. Here's an idea. The anti-aliasing messed that up there. That looks so weird. I think I liked it better where it was. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so I'm gonna look at some old works. Let's post some more on the thread. Still no posts. It is Friday during the day. Let's try and find one that I made. Let's see, 2024. All right. So I'm going to look through some of my old ones and see what kind of font I used for text. What did I use? It looks like a very straight font. Fuck. I don't remember what it is. I forget slang. Yeah, gacked. Okay. This might be the right font. Deja Vu Sans? That might actually be the right font, actually. So now what we need is blending options? Yeah, there we go. Stroke. Yeah, that looks awesome. All right, let's crank the size up. I think if I put it in lowercase, it'll be funnier. Let's give it more of a stroke. Maybe like 7. That's pretty good. All right, save. Save early, save often. Then... We'll give this a stroke. 7, good. Now the color of this needs to be this horse. We're gonna make it a little bit darker so people know who's talking. All right, and then blending options, give it a stroke. All right, we are missing one crucial component here, chat. A very crucial component indeed. Stand by. It's in my exploitables. Where is it? Crucial component. This goes on top of dash. Rotate it Honestly, it looks pretty good already. And I like to go the extra mile on these, and I like to take the ear and put it on top of Okay, that's good. And then I think how I would do it is I would go like this. Make selection, and then we make a copy. We put it over that. We call it ear. And then we re-enable that. Something's wrong here. What am I doing wrong? I think I need to reposition the hat. I think that's what needs to be done. Yeah, like that. No, I want to resize you. Why are you doing this? You need to be resized. Transform controls. Okay, transform. Edit, transform, free transform. That looks pretty good. And we need something. Yeah. This is General Polkovnik. Yeah. Let's see. I bet we could give, like, I think giving a bottle to the general would be pretty funny. So we're gonna put it under the horse layer. No, we need it on top of the horse layer. We will rotate it. Like that, and then we go to horse. Okay, I'm gonna show you like a really quick and dirty way to do this. So check this out. This is a really quick and dirty way to do it. Control-Shift-I does the inverse, and then look at that. Easy. Easy. That's right. That's right. Should always have booze for breakfast. I will legitimately take a shot right now, if you dare me to. This is a little jagged, so we're gonna find a smoothing tool. Smudge. Select this layer. Smudge. Ooh, that is not very good. Double dog dare you. All right. Oh, this is the Super Smash Bros. Melee intro. Let's add a little more here. We're gonna take this color. You know what? Here's an idea. I'm going to show you another feature of the pen tool. Nah, I don't like it. I think I might have another exploitable I could put on here. I wonder if we could like make this work. I'm just gonna take like a ghetto version of this. Just thinking like if we make this look good. I'm not sure, so let's clean it up a bit. I have an idea. Nah. Like, we tried. Save again. I think we need to add a joint. Okay, we need to make this just a little bit lighter. It's a little hard to read. Let's do like 60. Yeah, much better. Okay. Okay, wait. I forgot a few more things. Hold on. All right, how's this look? Okay, let's grab that and move them just a little. Cause okay, I'm got a little art lesson for you. Okay, so you see how this is like really tight here, and this is really tight. These are called points of tension, and you are to avoid points of tension in art. So I am going to move it so that it's deliberate and it's in a nice spot. I'm going to move this here. All right. Hey, good enough to post online. That's what I think. Now, I always give these like really long, ridiculous names. I'm sorry, VOD watchers, that we can't put music on the VODs. Damn you, Twitch. What do we call this? Crippled horse attempts sympathy when general is a ruthless cunt. LMFAO. Snitches get stitches. This image is huge. This thing is fucking massive. I don't think it needs to be that big. All right, let's check in on the thread. See how things are going. All right, no one has posted but me. Chat, exclamation point Shoepan thread. Exclamation point Shoepan for the thread. That's where you find it. So we are gonna post this. Let's go find our downloads folder. Yep, there it is. And I'm gonna put this in the Shoepan folder. 2025. There we go. All right, here we go. It doesn't work like that. Shame. Motherfucker. All right, hold on, chat. I fucked up. Hold on. I'll just turn on the cat cam for a sec. You know what? I can just do it that way. Get my link back. All right. So now go to studio mode and we switch to internet exploring and we change our internet capture to be the MLP thread like that. And then we switch it over. I'm so good at this. All right, let's post it. So we're going to 2025. Maximum file size allows 4 megabytes. Okay, how big is our Photoshop image? Let's see. Eight megabytes. And what's our maximum? 4. So we need to make this half size. Okay, let's go to image size. 90 pixels per inch. Let's try like 1200. Okay. This is gonna shrink it quite a bit. How big is this? 1.4 megabytes. We can do bigger. Image size, we'll do 1850. Let's try that. Okay, good. We kept the resolution on everything. That's exactly what I was hoping for. So if we export as PNG, how big is it? 2.7, we can go even bigger. So I'm just gonna make it a little bit bigger, just a little bit clearer. 2000. Three megs. All right, I like it. And I'll just copy the old name on over. So we're gonna go 2025, and we grab this name, grab name, delete old image, open this up, new name, save, and then we are going out to /MLP, and we there we go. First Shoepan. Okay. I'm gonna put this right here, and I am going to get a shot. There we go. Okay, so people can observe. BRB. All right, chat. Is anyone drinking with me? If, you know, other substances are legal in your place of residence, then feel free. I think it would be a bad idea for this to be a sober stream. So close to Chanka. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna do a simple one. I'm gonna do a really simple one. Can drink much, will have a bit of 99. Hey, right on. 42 Black Wolf, right on. Hey, I'll wait. Okay. Right now we're gonna do a little internet search. Let's see. I already have an idea for this one, chat. We're gonna have a good time. All right, let's make our canvas just fucking huge. All right. And then we will crop it to this big. We'll keep the letterboxing. All right, let's tighten this up a bit. You know, I actually had one very similar to that in the past. Let me see if I can find it. Some of these have nudity and I can't show them. Sorry. Oh my god. Maybe I don't have it. It was a classic. Let's see. Oh, right. I posted it on a different site. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have it. I'm afraid. We could drop bombs. I mean, I'll show you what I'm thinking. All right. You may think that these are just letters. You may think. But no. Jesus Christ. Why? 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 All right. Jesus. Can I find a PNG of that? Oh my god, that looks like shit. That looks honestly terrible. Chat, are we ready to drink? I'm ready. You know, I'll just make my own, I guess. Okay, so we want to be contiguous, and then we delete. And contiguous, and then delete. And then contiguous, delete, contiguous, delete. All right, and now we flip her around. Edit. Transform, flip horizontally. Can we put the bounding box like right here? Perfect. All right, so we're gonna make this. Yeah, of course. Okay, so we need to remove this guy. How are we gonna do that? I know that there's tools. Let's see. We're gonna hide that. Okay, perfect. So let's see. What if I just like quick and dirty, just like highlight the guy. Huh. All right, well, that doesn't work. Let's see. We can do the clone stamp. This is... How can we do this? Okay, this is the tool. Jesus. All right, we're drinking, chat. Cheers. This is to Shoepan, 2012, Dix, Aleph, General Polkovnik, McVeigh 420, Dix, all the other dudes. And if anyone was wondering, I am Shoepan 2012 from back in the day. Cheers. Whew. We'll add a noise filter too. Holy fuck, that is so much noise. All right, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. All right. And then we'll just add the exact same filters. Exact same filters. All right, let's go into here. Let's turn the saturation all the way down. I know. Adam gotcha. Listen. This is not a normal stream. This is a very atypical stream. This is, I swear to God, it's not like this all the time. But also, in the channel point redemption options, if you look down underneath the chat, there's like this crystal ball symbol. If you tap on that or if you click on it, depending on your device, you'll see a lot of channel redemption options. Like people have like show me your kitties. That's one of them. I also have Glorious Kalashnikov, where I show my AK, if that is what you so desire. But yeah, definitely a different stream compared to normal. Normally, we play complex games, and I teach complex games to other people. This is what you get today. Yeah. All right. So we're going to call this flaginhorse.psd. We'll delete all these other PSDs. Just gonna grab these and stick them in my folder of PSDs. I have a whole bin full of PSDs. Then, oh, do we have a kitty? Hello. This is my cat Groucho. Here. Do you not want my love? All right. All right. So, we got this image. Is there anything else it needs? I think it's fine. All right, let's export. We will call this True American Hero General Polkovnik scores amazing victory in response to favorite beach bar being blown to fucking smithereens in Pearl Harbor. Perfect. All right, now we move this to the 2025 folder. All right, number 2. Here we go, baby. Time to post. Where B17? We'll make a point to do it on another one. Let's see. Hold on, I need to do some research here. I don't know if I got that capture right or not. I am the only person posting in this thread. I'm the only one posting in this thread. All right. Next. Chat. What do we do? What do we do? What's our next Photoshop project? Any suggestions, chat? We do have a thread. We do have a thread out there if you so desire to make the requests out there. Actually, I recommend doing that. So sometimes what I like to do is I like to look at the website and see if there's anything out there that is like exploitable, and then I, you know, steal from that and I build stuff. But the problem is people post some really, really nasty shit on there, so I don't think I should show you guys. Let's see. Damn, this thread is so active. Let's see. A kamikaze flying into ships? Maybe. So this is what I'm looking at right now. They look so happy. Ugh. I don't like that. GIFs are hard. I've done some GIFs before. They take a long time. Lord have mercy. No thank you. What are you even doing? Are you fluffing? Could we do something with this? It has potential. All right, what else is funny? I think NASCAR is pretty funny. What if we had the internals, like the cockpit of a B-17 bomber, and then we have like pilot General Polkovnik and co-pilot Scooty-Loo like about to drop a bomb on like a NASCAR track. That might work. Let's see what we can find. Let's see what we can find. Oh, look at that. Look at that. See, and then in the windows we could have like NASCAR, right? The Shell Shock meme template. Are you, let's see. Oh, this one. Okay, okay. I got an idea. I got an idea. I know how I'm gonna do this. Okay. I know how we're gonna do this. This is gonna be a weird one. This is gonna be a weird one. Oh, wrong way. So I'm gonna do a mock-up first. God, you really can't see out of this thing, can you? I could probably work with this. Okay, so I'm just gonna like mock up a little bit. Let's see. All right, so I'm gonna make a backup of each of these. We need to make a copy of that. We'll call it D17. NASCAR. We'll make a copy of it. We'll call this backup NASCAR. We'll call this one NASCAR. So we'll hide all of the originals. Put all these in a folder, hide them. So let's see. Let's see. So we go from here to here. Oof. Okay, we're just gonna do a mock-up because if it sucks, I don't wanna dedicate a bunch of time to it. And we will get rid of this watermark, don't worry. All right, now we need another exploitable. Oh, where is it? Is it not an exploitable? We need more Scootaloo. Let's see. Scootaloo reaction image. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, it's just a mock-up. Let's save this one though. It's pretty good. God, it's huge. So this is the part that's going to be a little hard to get right. Because we have bounds that we have to stay within. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So I'm thinking... Hey, what's up, Caledon? Are you really tuning in right now, Caledon? Lord have mercy. What a fucking stream to tune in on. What is happening? Hold on. We're gonna save. It's fucking up. Oh, I had the caps lock button pushed. That's probably why. All right. We are doing an art stream. We are posting on here. We have some lovely images that we're creating. That's right. We're having a grand old time. We made this one today. We need more creativity fluid. Because it's time for the yearly Shoepan thread. That's why. So, let's bump this thread. We're gonna bump it with old content because it takes a while to make these. It keeps me sharp. Keeps me sharp on my Photoshop skills. Let's post one from 2024 that I made. Hold on, hold on. I need to review this one because Twitch has a very strict no nudity rule, and I need to make sure there's no nudity in this one. Hold on. Perfect. Perfect. Hold on, there was a convention recently. Hold on. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Anyone posting? No, it's just me. It's just me the whole time. All right, back to art. So I wanted this to be a stroke of like 5, 2, 3. 3's perfect. So this is our mock-up idea. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna have all of these elements up here like this. Let's see. I'm American. I'm American. I think this will work. That was a brilliant idea. Adam got ya. I love that. So here's what I think. I love these two circles. They are perfect. What I need is I need to take this and I need to transform it. Can I free transform? Yes. So we're gonna make it really wide, like this, on that side, and we're gonna make it really wide on this side. Just like that. Perfect. And then we deselect it, and then we're just gonna delete all that. Like this. So this is called Thought Bubble. You know, I think this template's, I think this like mock-up is gonna work. So we need to erase a little bit of this nonsense here. Also, chat, I'm drinking. If anyone wants to drink with me, I'll take a shot with you. Hold on. See, it looks like I didn't even draw it. Looks like it didn't even draw it. Look at that. No one even knows. All right. So I wonder what we can do with this. Can we like rename this somehow? Save. It keeps getting called new project. Can we rename this? Title. This metadata. I don't care about metadata. I want like the name. I don't really care. All right, let's see flight cap. Nah, we'll just do the classic hats. Classic hats. This is so hat. Man, what an old meme. All right, General Polkovnik. And then we need the Ushanka. And then that looks pretty good. Is this Scoot? Yeah, Scoot. And then we just erase the hair. Nah. We gotta be a little fancier here. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm American. Why do you ask? All right, that looks pretty good. This is almost done, I think. So we do need to get rid of some of this. Oh, there's a see, look, another point of tension. You remember how we talked about art, chat? This is a point of tension right here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use a clone stamp. Where is the clone stamp? I forget. Let's just search for it. Clone. So it's right here. Okay. So first, we want to shrink it, and we take a reference point, and then we put it right there. Look at that. Pretty hard to tell that that actually happened. We filled it in. So he's thinking about this. And we can crop this a little tighter, like that. Yeah, this is pretty good stuff. So what's left? We need to make this face look like it belongs. We need to fill out the cockpit somehow. We need to get rid of the watermark, and we need to get rid of the background on here. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna save. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be very, very careful with this. And then we're going to be quick and dirty and delete all the remnants. Okay, we're going to hide this layer. Okay, so now we need to get rid of this shit. So let's do that. Lasso, we're going to go around everything that I just did. And we're just going to delete it like that. I see I missed some. Delete that. Get rid of NASCAR for a second. Yep. So one thing I like to do when I am not sure, where are my colors? I'm just gonna do like pink. I like to make the entire background one color. See how it makes it really obvious what I'm missing? That's a little trick. little trick. So we go to the B17 again. There we go. Also, chat, I need to add more guns to my like exploitables folder. What is a good gun to add? I have like a lot of Russian guns, and I feel like I need to balance it out a bit. This looks like shit. Can we do something like this? And then maybe we just smudge the shit out of it like this. Cool. Yeah, I like that. So that's not gonna do it for us. Okay. Where's the hat? There it is. Boom, 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 boom. Tech 9, honestly, excellent suggestion. Because it's kind of like a gangster weapon. And, you know, that goes really well with the themes of Shoepan. I think that would be a pretty good idea. You know, Shoepan is a very refined art form. I think it's going to go into the Museum of Modern Art, certainly. So it's really good that you guys have me to educate you on what it's all about. You know, I'm a purveyor of Shoepan. You know, I was a crucial part in developing Shoepan and refining it and posting it on the internet. So you guys are very lucky. In other words, my presence is a present. We had a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun doing this. There are so many good ones out there. Oh my god. Speaking of, let's save. Let's go back to the thread. Let's bump again. It's still just me posting in the thread. All right. Let's get more. Oh my god, RPG? Totally. Yeah, we need to do a Tech 9 and an RPG. All right, I'm gonna switch screens here to my cat cam. I'm just gonna see if there's any more good exploitable content on the board itself. Oh god. Chat, you should be very thankful you can't see what I see. Why, God, why? My brother in Christ, why do people post these things? Okay, I found one that I can exploit off stream. You guys can't see it, sorry. I bet I can exploit this one. You can see it on my face, what I'm going through here. Dude, these people are so delusional. Am I missing out on anything? No. Okay. Oh, sweet Jesus. I can't look at it anymore, chat. I can't. We're going back to art. I only have so much patience for the shit that people post on the internet. Holy. It's not like mine's any better. Just a different flavor of deranged, I guess. Alright, that's looking pretty good. Alright, last one. Wow. That is a pretty good looking cockpit there. Let's round this out a bit. Looking better. There we go. Okay. So we need to crop this one a little tighter. But without the pit, I'm not sure what you mean. Could you explain? Just tighten it up a little on the sides. And then we get rid of that. NASCAR. Okay. So what if I take all these and I move them, no, not the thought bubble. Move them all up just a little bit like that. And then we take the thought bubble and this, and we move it up like that. Yep. Okay. So perspective here. Now what we need to do is we need to cut out everything that is not in the thought bubble. So we're gonna go here. Yeah, rasterize. So erase that. Okay. Go here. Beautiful. Also, I am taking song requests. If you guys have any vibey songs, I am down for it. I just put on some like jazzy, classical kind of ish music. So, down for anything. All right, that's looking pretty good. So now we need to add a little more of this. So I'm just gonna grab here and I'm gonna go blurp like that. Do we need any more cockpit anywhere? No. This image needs a little bit more love. So we're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna go boop. Oof, that looks so bad. Can we just smudge it? Let's just smudge it. Look at that. Grab that. See, you can't even tell. Okay, I think this text needs to be a little bigger. Put a happy little tree here, put a little happy tree there. Hey, what's up, Buddha? It's good to see you, dude. It is an art stream. Degenerate art. Just letting you know, there's going to be a lot of drug references today. A lot. All right, so now we need to edit this out. Oh, okay, right on, Buddha. Happy for you, bro. Happy for you. It's good to see you as always. Oh, that looks like shit. Can we just like bump it in a little? Yeah, there we go. Ugh, that looks so bad. We'll just keep it jagged. I think it's fine. Yeah. Yep. 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 We're gonna have to borrow an ear from another image, it seems. And we might have to borrow hair from another image. Well, here, maybe we can cheat. Maybe we cheat. Yeah, we'll just cheat. I'm fine with that. Cool. More than one layer selected. Yeah, I know. Oh, I have a hilarious idea for how to cheese this. Oh, I have a great idea. Okay. So we need to borrow some hair from another image. Let's find one. We found this today. So I bet we could get away with just grabbing that. So we rotate and... It's a funny image that I used with like the big freaky smile, but the problem is I always have to replace the hair just due to how it's cropped. Okay, so if we hide that, what if... Turn down the opacity, maybe? And then we just like stretch it a little. This will probably look fine. I don't know if anyone can even tell. Hold on, I think I'm actually doing this quote wrong. Well disciplined. There we go. All right, so this is looking pretty good, but see, now I'm going to show you Photoshop problems, okay? What is this? Can't deal with that. And but now that I've moved this head, one of the problems is making itself very clear. You see that my hack right here is no longer going to be viable. So I'm going to show you my little solution to this. It is a pretty interesting solution. I'm going to explain stealing like an artist. All right? Almost. There we go. All right, so we save. I'm going to take an old Photoshop. Fuck. I don't name these very well. Okay, so some of these might not be appropriate for Twitch, so I'm gonna preview them myself, and we'll see. Yep, this is the one. Cool. All right, and it is appropriate. Perfect. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh yeah. It has to be on top of NASCAR and it has to be on top of the B-17. All right, this is looking better and better. Nice. Hey, disco, disco, disco. I think it's time for another shot ski. All right. Sure, disco. Sure. Chug-a-lug? I have whiskey. See? Pendleton. Are you going to drink with me, disco? I'm not saying you gotta take a shot, but I'm gonna. I feel like we need to add more Prost. Chat, I don't know what heroin looks like. What color is heroin when it's in a needle? Fuck this song. It's dark. Oh God, disco. Jesus Christ. That's such a big needle. This seems decent. Let's see. God, that's... Whew. This one's gonna be rough, because that's so thin. It's literally needle thin. Let me think. I got an idea. Check this out. Isn't it screen? I think it's screen, right? One of these should get rid of all the white. Darker? Let's see. Photoshop style. Eliminate white. Okay, we might... I don't think multiply is the one we want, but I'm gonna try it. What about exclusion? No. See, it's so close. It's so close to what we're looking for, right? Okay, we're gonna do a little experiment here. No. I want to rasterize it. How do I rasterize you? I can't rasterize it. Found it. Blend if. All right, we're good. Okay, so we open this and we say blend if. Hold on, I have a little tutorial. Blend if. Drag the white until the white becomes transparent. Drag the white so the right slider needs to go up. So I'm gonna put this here. Put it on normal. Yikes. I know what I'm trying to do is possible. I know that it's possible. Filter other minimum? I guess we could try it. Let's see it. This looks terrible. Why would this help? How is this helpful to us? Shrinks the wide areas? No, dude. Oh, there's a remove background feature. We could try that. I mean, it's kind of working. Ugh, not really. I bet we can just find a better stock image. Like this one. Let's try it. Oh, did I just make a clipping? Yeah, see, look at that. So much better, so much better. So much better. All right, we got a song request from Disco. Let's do it. Stand by, chat. This is Disco's suggestion. ELO. Is anybody posting in my thread? No, not yet. So I'm gonna duplicate this into a new project. All right, so this is a new exploitable now. Export as PNG. We're gonna call it heroin. Well, before we do that, let's get rid of the background. Heroin. Save. All right. I like this. Exploitables, heroin. There we go. So, okay, I'm gonna lock this layer because it's perfect. I'm gonna lock NASCAR because it's perfect. Gonna lock Shell Shock because it's perfect, and the Thought Bubble because it's perfect. Now nothing will move. The Keystone is pretty good too. We'll lock that. So now we need to do this, and we need to make it look like a slightly different needle. Make it a little smaller. And then we'll grab this one again and duplicate it again. Let's stick one in the head. I don't know. I think this is a girl. I think this is a girl horse. I'm not sure though. Put her behind the Ushanka. So they would be going like this. And this would be behind the other one, like that. And just for fun, we will reverse this one. Done 3D stuff before, like once. I tried really hard to make models in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion using Blender, but it was so confusing and frustrating. And there were not a lot of tutorials back then. Okay, when you're on heroin, would it? Nah, I think keeping the expression is fine. All right. I think this is done, chat. I think it's done. Okay, you guys can't see what I'm doing, but I have a funny idea for the background. Jesus. We're gonna put a little Easter egg in this one that no one on Twitch is allowed to see. That was a good song. I appreciate that, Mr. Disco. It's going to be a really, really tiny Easter egg that I hope no one sees. Stand by, chat. All right. Here's the final piece. I think I'm okay with there being white space. Oh, wait. There's one thing that we need here. We need to go to the shell shock image and we need to add some white. Select layer, shell shock, unlock. That's pretty good. All right, we're done. Okay, so the title is Scootiloo and Polkovnik have 0 flight hours, yet they swear they could land this plane. May as well drop the ordnance on the NASCAR track while they're at it. Beautiful. And this is only 1.5 megabytes, guys. We did it. All right. All right, we're gonna grab a couple files here. We're gonna move them to the appropriate folders, like the PSD bin, and we're gonna move this into 2025. All right, 3 down. Let's go fucking post it. Chat, if you bump my thread, it would be awesome. That'd be awesome. All right, let's post. So this is in the 2025 folder. This was a request from a dear friend. You too can have your requests fulfilled in this dear Shoepan thread. Post more horse, post more request, get OC, great deal. Duplicate file exists. Did I? Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Post. Fuck. Get CAPTCHA. JJ2VA. Post. All right, we did it. We did it. This is the last one I posted. All right. Gonna get up and stretch. Oh. This is one we posted a little bit ago. All right, so I think we should make an exploitable image of a Tech 9 and an RPG 7 as suggested by Adam. Gotcha. All right. I'm so glad you guys can't see my tab names. I am, like, overjoyed that you can't see my tab names. All right. We're done. This was a good one. I really had a good time with this one. One thing that you don't quite see is divorce papers, lol. And the Benjamin. Pretty good shit. All right. Now we have a heroine exploitable. Phenomenal. Great news. All right, let's find a Tech 9. That is not a Tech 9. Okay, maybe not. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Can I? No. All right, we'll have to do it ourselves. That's fine though. Get rid of the background. Honestly, chat, that was easy. That was super easy. All right, now we're gonna do our favorite trick where we yeah, we could clean it up a bit. We could clean it up. Oof. God. This is a jam. Fuck. Okay, I know that I just spent time like really cleaning that up. Check this out. We'll do this even better. Watch. Tolerance, we'll say 32. It's better. 60. Look at that! Look at that! A lot less to clean up. A lot less to clean up. That's pretty fucking good, honestly. Look at that. Glorious. Looking pretty good. This is gonna be clean as fuck. Look at that. I am literally removing individual pixels. Alright. This is gonna be one of the cleanest exploitable images I have. I think my shrimp Gyrza is pretty good too. I need to use that one more. I also don't have an M1911. I think a 1911 would be good. Or like, oh, a Desert Eagle. That would be funny. Glorious. Yep. Nice. Oof. All right, I think that's pretty good. So now we crop around it like this. All right, easy peasy. Export as PNG. Tech 9. Save. We'll put this in the exploitable folder. Yeah, just to show you what my shrimp Gyrza looks like, I'll bust it out. Like, look at that, man. Look at that. Very clean. Anyway. Excuse me. Alright, now we're gonna do an RPG. I think an RPG 7 is like classic. This does not look real. That looks fake. Yeah, that's better. I think this one's already transparent. Oh, glorious. All right, let's see how good of a job they did on their pretty good. I mean, you can see some of the reflection off of it. Frankly, I think that's fine. I think that's totally fine. How's the resolution on this? $36. It's 500. Dude, that's low res. Can we, like, sort by large? That's unloaded. I want a loaded one. Something's telling me this is not real. Maybe not. Let's see. I like it. I like it. I like this one more. All right. That one was super fast. RPG 7. Another one you can do in the future is the general not getting what everyone's freaking out about while staring at the Ark of the Covenant. I like that. I like that. I feel like the lore is that General Polkovnik is so fucked up that he has no idea what he's looking at. Like, he's hallucinating and can't, like, tell. Let's see. So that would be... RPG 7, sweet. If you click images in the image search, you can drag the big version and see the... Really? I mean, this does not indicate... Oh, you can't even see it. You can't even see it under my mouse. It's showing, like, the squares. They're like... Doop, 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 doop. That's not always an indication. Not always. If you drag them, see if they're transparent. Because sometimes people upload things that they say are transparent, but they have all these fucking squares, like, in the image, and I hate it when that happens. Let's see, is anyone in the thread right now? No one is in the thread. Okay. Let's see. Let's look up the Ark of the Covenant. Well, let's watch the scene first. I didn't realize this scene was so silly. I hardly remember it. I think I watched this twice. Okay, okay. I think I have an idea of how I would do this. I think I think I know. I think I know how we're gonna do this. I wonder what the resolution of this is. .85 by 1? I don't believe that. Oh, whoops. I don't think this is... Yeah, see, that's not right. Did they, like, shrink it or something? Hold on. Honestly, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Yeah, we can do 16 by 9. We can do 16 by 9, no problem. All right, I'm fine with that. So transform, can we just like fit? Can we like fit the... Nah, that's fine. Okay, so we're gonna close all these. Okay, so here's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna do individual scenes. So okay. Don't look at it. And then the ghosts are coming out. Nazis are melting. And then Polkovnik is going to like be like bleary-eyed, and then we're gonna see like his vision. And then he's gonna pass out or something. I think that would make sense. So that's like 5. That's like 5 frames. 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is like, don't look. Okay, I think I know how we're gonna do this. So this is don't look. And then we're going to have ghosts. And then we're going to have dead Nazi 1. So we're gonna add another frame here. Dead Nazi 2. And then they're dying, and then back to Polkovnik, and then Polkovnik POV. And then maybe like Finn. I think that makes sense. Where did our music go? You are supposed to repeat, motherfucker. Yeah, Ark of the Covenant seems like a good move. Oh, we need to show the Ark of the Covenant. I think that's pretty important. So we're gonna show the Ark of the Covenant. I like to challenge myself by doing one animation every time because they're so fucking difficult. Okay, so this is don't look. All right, so don't look. So this is the arc. So that's the arc. Don't look. Then we have the ghost coming out. Right? No, get rid of closed captions. There's the ghost. And then we need Dead Nazi 1. This is what we're gonna use for like the reveal that the reason why Polkovnik is not affected is because he's fucking fuckered. This is a brilliant idea, by the way. Adam, how the fuck did you come up with this? It's brilliant. All right, Dead Nazi 1. We're gonna save all these. Okay, Dead Nazi 1. That might be a good one. There's like a perfect one where like all the blood's coming out. Let's see. There we go. Beautiful. I need to remove a tiny like 1 pixel margin on the edge. Dead Nazi 1. So we'll make it go there. We'll make it go there. There. I need to shave off like the tiniest little shred there. I can't even tell it's there, honestly. It's probably fine. Can I do a fixed size and say a width of 1? How tall is this? How tall is this? Let's see. Really? Oh, that's good. That's really important to know. 1600 by 9. So I need 900 here. 900. Boom. Select that. Delete. And then we take this, and then we shrink it, and then we grow it. And then we'll do it again, because it looks like it's still there. Delete. There, I think we got it. All right, Dead Nazi 1. Save. Dead Nazi 2, it's the main Nazi. Oh, you're a beast. I think that's a good frame. All right, and then it goes back to Polkovnik, and then we see his view, and I think we'll just take the same like Ark of the Covenant shot and we'll just like copy it, but I'm going to blur the fuck out of it. So we're going to duplicate into Polkovnik POV, okay. And we are going to blur with a Gaussian blur. Filter, blur, not lens blur. Okay, maybe we'll do a lens blur. That looked pretty good. Gaussian blur. Can we add like a little bit of swirl? There's a swirl filter, I know it. Nah, I like it here. I never get caught out by single frame gags. Yeah, no kidding. You can do that so easily. That's actually amazing. Spin blur. I think this gets the point across. Deja Vu Sands, okay. We'll favor that one too. Why? What the fuck? Hello? This is weird. Why are you doing this? What did I enable? I turned on some setting, I'm sure of it. What did I do? Hold on. For some reason, it thought that my shift button was held. Can we, like, align this in the middle? Edit, transform. There's a way to, like, align it. We're so close. Ah, there it is. There's a button for it. Okay. Okay, yeah, whatever. Center. Center. No. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, I see what's going on. We'll chop off. Oh, right. No more fixed size, free. We'll cut off the edge on layer 1, and then cut off the edge of layer 1. And then we will get rid of that. Take this, make it wide, and then we take these two and we align them. It's just a little bit too wide. Then we center it. All right, perfect. So we have the Ark of the Covenant, we show it, and then they're like, no, don't look. And I think Scoot would be saying that. And then there's the ghosts that are all freaky, and then he dies, and then he dies, and it's back, and it's like, oh my god, are you okay? And he's like, okay, cool. Sweet. So we have the Ark of the Covenant. Let's watch the scene again. Like, oh, they're right there. But they are not visible in this shot, which is fine. So we need to put Scoot here. We need to put Rainbow Dash here. Show the ghost. And then he dies. And then Scoot. And then Polkovnik. And then everything's all fucked up. And that's over. Okay, this will be a really fast gag. This will be fast as fuck. So we need an exploitable for... Why do I have so many good pictures? This is, like, actually ridiculous. Wow. It's gonna work. It's gonna work really well. I am a little bit surprised by how well that works. Hey, what's up, Endless Greed? Excuse me, we don't want that. We want to rasterize this. Don't look. Skuko what? Rasterize. Okay. We might have a better Tom Kenny design. Interesting. Okay, Scootaloo, eyes closed. This might be a good one, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, that's so much better. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of this one. Gonna paste that, delete that, grab this one. And we are going to have some fun. So, let's see. All right, good old-fashioned pen tool, my favorite. So, we're gonna end this path. We're gonna start right here. Boop. Do the hardest part first. I hate the eyelashes. Every single time I hate the eyelashes. It's rough, the way that their art style is set up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to very roughly outline them. And then there's skin, go up here, go to the end. Is anyone posting in our thread? No one. Shame. I think I need someone else to go post in the thread to bump it. I think that's what's going on. They're seeing that I am the only one posting there and it's not going anywhere. That's my assumption. I don't know for sure. Chat, if you know how to use 4chan, exclamation point Shoepan, right up there. Go into my thread and bump it. Oh, this song rocks. I love this song. This song is stupendous. I may have to like draw the end of her hair a little bit, which is fine. Nice little curve there. Peanut butter? That's interesting. All right, that goes out, comes back. Yeah, we're gonna have to probably steal the rest of her hair from another image. I am not much of a drawer. If I could draw, this would be like a lot easier. Polkovnik, back when he was making Shoepan, he was much better than I was at drawing. And if there was a missing component of a horse, then he would just draw it. You know, he was good like that. I do not have the same skill set as him. I'm still on the lookout for Polkovnik. I know that he is a man that exists. I have like spoken to him on video calls and shit like that. You know, maybe that looks pretty good. Oh, what am I doing? That's hair. All right, we need to change this a bit. So this is gonna go down here. So this is gonna go here, and then we're gonna add another point of articulation right here. Okay, and then that goes there. And then we'll add another here in hopes that it will be okay. There we go. Look at that. Nice. Nice. Okay, and then we go back to the neck. Nice. And then it loops under like that. Yoop. Yoop. Nice. Okay. By the way, Adam, have I seen you from somewhere? I'm in this weird state where I'm like, your name is familiar, but it's also not familiar. Anything that's not perfect here, we can clean up. All right. So, make selection. Probs, no, I don't really do anything. Oh, fair enough. That's totally fine. Okay, so now we have Scoot. Is this an exploitable image now? Yes, it is. So I feel like we need to duplicate this into a new one, and I'm just gonna call it like Sad Scoot. I don't have this image in my exploitables, and I could see myself using it again. All right, we'll move this to exploitables. There we go. All right, back to the glorious artworks. This is the other direction. And do we have like a, oh, perfect. That's perfect, actually. That's so good. Oh my god. That's super good. I love this. What is going on here? Oh, it's hair. It's hair. Okay. Honestly, that's fine. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So we need a little more neck here, so you guys get to see my glorious drawing skills. Look at that, look at that. I'm a fucking professional. We're gonna make a new layer. Is there a hotkey that they've done for that? More neck, and we'll put it under, and I'm just going to fucking scribble. There we go, and then we go to Scoot, and then we draw over that. Yep. Go here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that! It's like it was meant to be there! Excellent. I am going to have to borrow hair from another image, though. That's fine. We'll do this one. All right, make a layer. God, that worked really well. Here, hold on. I got a call coming in. Give me one sec. right, chat, we back. So we were trying to make this hair work out. So let's see if we reduce the opacity on the upper layer. Where do we need this to connect? So it kind of loops like that. How does that go? Maybe this is not the right exploitable to use. Let's see. Okay, sorry. My mechanic was calling back. Okay, so is there a better hair? Maybe this one? We'll try it. We'll get rid of this. And we'll flip it around. Edit, transform, flip. So we're going to remove the unnecessary parts. So we need that and that and that. And we will just take it. Scootaloo's hair is always a challenge. The song is just going to keep repeating. Let's move on. Ah, oh, what a good one. Quincy Jones. What an absolute unit. Let's see if we can like skew it to make it work. All right, what if we... Ah, it's not even color matched. What do we do? Maybe we snip this part and we make it work for us. This is one thing that's really tough about doing Shoepan. All right, chat. I am going to use this as a reference and I'm going to draw it. I'm very scared. I hate doing this. So it's like these like converge in a point. I don't know how we're gonna do the point. So we're gonna start here. So we're gonna start here and we're gonna go out to here and then back here. Make selection, and then we're going to paint. Yep. I don't mind that. I don't mind it. Okay, hold on. You know what? Let's just hand draw it. You're right. I could. And then it needs to connect there. And then we put it here. We add a little curve to it. And then once we match it, another phone call. Hold on. All right. This song is super good. Okay, Kitty, please choose where you will sit. Just so you know what I'm dealing with right here. I'm just trying to do art. This is Groucho, by the way, for those who don't know Groucho. He's a good kitty. Absolutely iconic sample. For the VOD watchers on YouTube, this is L'Abbé Cifre. What the fuck is the song called? I Got the 1975. What an absolute legend of a sample. So good. All right, is that where you're gonna be? Is that where you're gonna be? All right, thanks, Grouch. Back to horses. All right, so we were trying to figure the curve here. This seems almost like the curve we want. Almost. Yeah, there it is. All right. So then we put a mark here, we delete that one, and then we add another curve. So it's a backwards curve. That's interesting. So it curves back like that. I am okay removing a little bit of this. Okay, so here's the tough part. Here's the tough part. It tapers. So I can't just like do a stroke. You know, if I like stroke the selection, you know? It's not going to taper as I would expect. So I'm on the outside right now. So I'm going to be a little weird here. Ugh. I'm sure there are ways to do this. I'm sure there are ways to do this that are more graceful. I'm sure of it. Can you please just find a place to be, Mr. Grouch? I swear. How's the cat cam? That's the cat cam. If it looks a little shit, whatever, man. Whatever. I don't mind it. Next selection. If I anti-alias it, it might be bad. Maybe a good, maybe a shit. It's fine. This is literally Shoepan. It's not that serious, chat. I think I'm okay with a bit of mediocrity. It's the anti-aliasing. It's the anti-aliasing. That's exactly what it is. Alright. Like I said, maybe a good, maybe a shit. It's fine. It's honestly fine. Alright, let's find a nice little arc here. Seems good to me. This is the dark color. We'll make a dash selection and we'll fill it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, now we need a little point here. And then there, and then there. I am fine with this. I am fine with it. I think this is tangerine. Tangerines. I think that's the name of it. Yeah. 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 Honestly, good enough. Good enough. So a brief history of Shoepan. Once upon a time, in like 2011 and 12 onward, there was a group of people that would post on 4chan, and they would make all these like ridiculous photoshops. And they would get like super fucked up on alcohol and drugs, and they would just make the most ridiculous photoshops. Absolutely ridiculous photoshops. And they always had like sex and drugs and violence and just like horses in very compromising situations. And we made comics and all sorts of shit. Some really funny times came out of there. We posted a lot on DeviantArt. I need another Rainbow Dash. Let's see. Almost. This is so close. What can we use? Maybe we just use the same one. Let's change the size just a little bit. Let's do like 92. We'll duplicate this. All right. We would have like tinychat, tinychat.com or tinychat.org, wherever the hell it is. And we would just take a bunch of Photoshop requests, and we would have a wonderful time photoshopping them, and we would like share them in the tiny chat and offer suggestions and stuff. Really good times. The problem is, I don't know where the fuck any of them are. Like, I have not had any contact whatsoever with them in more than a decade. And I am trying desperately to find them. Did I fuck up? Oh, I fucked it. God damn it. Alright. What is happening? Okay, let's try a different approach here. Oof. Let's do like 70 maybe? I need even more. 90? What is this? What is that? Where is subtract? There we go. Hello? Ah, it's so low res. It's not gonna play nice. Okay. So how much of the horse do we need? Can make the horse huge. All right. I love the curves so much. Just like in real life. All right. Let's get that snout. Music is so nice. I'm loving this. Oh man, look at that. Might be able to make that in one curve. Let's give it a try. This one might be a challenge. Nope. I think we'll do it in a few curves. That's fine. Look at that. 2 curves. Easy. It's easy when you just add another. God, back when I was doing the early Shoepans, this would take so long because I was not very practiced at it and I didn't have a mouse. Super low budget for 4chan postings. I didn't have anywhere close to the tools that I have available now. I was using Photoshop Elements way back when. Just an old license of Photoshop Elements. And I made it fucking work. Photoshop Elements does not have a whole lot of features. If I'm being completely honest. It barely had like blending stuff. Alright, hold on. All right, we back. The mechanic again. Why is he so obsessed with me? Is anyone keeping score? Is that 5 phone calls? Holy moly. He may as well just subscribe to the channel at this point. That is not a curve. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna need all this tail stuff. I don't think this is necessary, but it's good to have a little extra. So we'll go like that, and we'll make our selection. Make a new one. We can clean it up a little. I wish I knew of better methods to do this, because I do spend a good deal of time doing this. Duplicate. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's put this in the exploitables folder. Alright, back to what we were doing. Dude. What is this?
It's a rose from work.
I am so deaf. What?
My coworker's husband brought her roses.
Oh, they're real.
She spread the love around. So I got a red one. They're real. It's been at my desk for 2 days.
Nice. But I don't have any room for that.
We got room. We got places. We got vases.
We're not running up against any time schedules, are we?
No, I just got home.
Cool. We're not busy till like 2 hours from now.
Yeah.
I told them we'd pick him up like around 8.
How's your...
All right, we back. Yeah, absolutely, Adam. Gotcha. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate the tips. You've given me a lot of good tips. God, that looks terrible. That is horrible resolution. We need a better one. This might work. This might work. What a nice relaxing song. What a huge face we need. We're gonna need to make up a background here. We'll just see if that works. Maybe we make a new layer. Like that. And then we'll just extend her neck. All right, and then we connect. All right, we are actually gonna experiment with something here. We're gonna try and stroke with that color. Okay, maybe not that huge. Stroke, yes. Honestly, not that bad. You are looking at Shoepan, my friend. All right. We have some newcomers, so I'll explain Shoepan. All right. Once upon a time, there was a group of people that made Photoshops. Photoshop. Photoshopping. Photoshopping. Photoshoopin. Shoopin. Shoepan. And thus, Shoepan was born. It is horses in compromising situations, usually with drugs, alcohol, violence, or sex, or all of that. That's generally how it goes. It is a great amount of fun. These are all original creations. Fun fact, this is my shoe. I had this shoe. I was in a store one time and I saw a pan. I slipped off my loafer, I stuck it in the pan, I took a picture of it, I went home and I made this image. You don't like it, but you appreciate it? That's great. I'm glad you don't like it. Let me show you more images you won't like. Like this one. I made this one 2023, I think. I take requests, that's how this works. So, I'll show you how this one came to be. Where is it? So it started with this, right? This is weird. Why the fuck? No. Absolutely not. Hell no. So I made this. And if you don't speak Russian, this means fuck. Scoot is crying now. The name of this image is Idiot Scootiloo didn't pay protection money to the Kremlin and must pay for crimes. Watch family slain before him. Here's another one. Classic. Classic. This says, if you want a stable friendship, get a horse. And this is our good friend Ainsley Harriet. We love him. Here's another one. I did not make this one. Wonderful. I made this one last year. This is based off of... Where is it? Where is it? I made it specifically specifically on one of these covers. Where is it? Yeah, exactly. I felt like it was perfect. This one we made today. We made this one today. There was a wonderful group of people that made these pieces of original content. So there was, I wonder if we have like a Shoepan group picture. Let me see if I can find one. I know we had one. Let's see. Okay, I can show you like piecemeal. Okay. This is Dix. Dix was in the military. He was characterized by this horse and he had this hat. All right. We had General Polkovnik, who is characterized by this hat and usually had a cigarette. This is General Polkovnik, right? I don't think I have an image of McVeigh 420. Let me see. Oh, this is another one that I made. I made this one. I thought it was pretty good. Oh yeah, I made this too. Pretty good stuff. Oh, here's McVeigh. Okay, there we go. That's McVeigh 420, characterized by this horse. Oh, that's a slur. I can't put slurs on here. That's naughty. Hold on. You didn't see that. Chat, edit that out. Let's see. Oh, here's kind of a group picture, right? So we got Polkovnik, we got Dix. This was just like a person that they enjoyed ridiculing, and I have no idea why Rarity is there. And then we have... You're getting to know the deep Scoot lore. This is Scootieloot, which is actually the origin of my username. Way back in 2012. This is me. And you'll see that when I have made new Shoepans... Here, let's grab one from last year. So like here, right? This is Scootieloot, characterized by the Ushanka on the head. If you were a pony, you would be one of those ponies that was into humans in a gross way. Oh, there are tons of threads on 4chan for you, if that's how you feel about that. Oh, this was a fun one. Someone was trying to invite me to a convention. I'll just let you read this. I edited it to make it better. This was last year. Oh, we were muted. I don't know how long I was muted. Fuck. Well, someone sent me this. They were trying to invite me to a convention. Like, real talk. I kind of wanted to go. To this, but I thought it would be funny if I edited the rules in the code of conduct, so enjoy. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. All right, chat, we back. I'm glad you guys enjoyed my edit of the code of conduct for Mayor Fair 2024, I think. There's still no one posting in this thread. That is, like, super depressing. All right, I'm going to bump this thread with a classic. Let's see. Oh, I missed it. Let's try again. All right, back to art. Here we go. Art. So right now we're making a GIF, which is gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, because there's Harrison Ford right there, and then Polkovnik, and then Finn. Okay, so it shows the Ark of the Covenant, and then Scoot is like, "Don't look," and Dash is like, "Huh?" And it's like, "Wah!" And then Nazi dying, and then is going back. And Polkovnik has not closed his eyes because this is what he sees. And then they fucked. So now I need to turn this into a GIF. So let's do it. Ark of the Covenant complete. Well, I'm just gonna call it complete. It is going to be 1600 by 900 with 75 pixels per inch. I think that's fine. Create. So this is going to be the GIF. This is where we dump everything. So we got to do it in order. So this is first. I have a better idea. I'm going to export these each individually. So there's Ark of the Covenant, and then there's Don't Look, and then there's the ghosts. If you guys know of better ways to make animations in, like... I am all ears. Okay? This shit is really frustrating, and it takes forever. There's a GIF that I really, really want to... make. I'll show you. Here, hold on. Okay, so we got all of them. So the GIF that I really, really, really want to make is in my PSD bin. So I want to make a rendition of this, but I want it to be an orange horse. Okay? That's it. I just want to have orange skin. But this is such a bitch to do. This is like sound synced with a specific song. I'll play the song just so you guys know what I'm talking about. It's a good song. Right? Good stuff. It's a banger. For the VOD watchers on YouTube, we're listening to Camel by Camel. I don't know the group that is responsible, but it's a good song. Anytime I can depict Nazis dying is a good day. God, this looks like such shit. Whatever. It is internet art. I might make a few changes, but I think that's fine. Okay, so we get rid of the background. Oh no, these are all in the wrong order. Drag down. Drag here. Drag here. Drag here. Drag here. Drag here. Here. And then that's the starting one. Okay, so. How do I determine how long these frames are? Okay, we're gonna test this. I think it's gonna look like shit. I honestly think this is gonna be terrible. It's supposed to be like save layers as GIF. What is it? Export layers. How do we do this? What the fuck is this? Ah, it has to have A in it. A 100 milliseconds. So maybe like 7 copies of each will be enough for people to read. So it needs to start with A. Ugh. All right. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think 7 is probably enough. And then we'll make 7 of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're just gonna test this. We're gonna test it, chat. We're gonna see how it looks. Is it enough delay? It's not long enough. Okay, so let's do like 9. So 2 more, 2 more. 1. We're gonna name it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, it is, Tachanka. Yes, it is. You will see it animated very soon. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, we will save this. We got it, and let's see how it looks. GIF. So here's a preview. It'll pop up. We'll find some more music. What a great song. Is this in reverse order? It's in reverse order. Fuck. Okay. So this needs to go to the very bottom. Oh, this is gonna suck. All right, this goes to the very top. This goes to position 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 goes here. This goes to position 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Making GIFs in here is always super scuffed. Okay, this goes to position 3. 1, 2, 3. This goes to position 3. 1, 2, 3. This goes to position 4, which I think is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Gonna save again. Important to save early, save often. Okay, export as GIF. See how this goes. Okay, it needs a little more context. Okay, so basically how this is going. I'm trying to think if there's like a better way I can show this. Okay, so here's the first one, right? We're in the Ark of the Covenant from Indiana Jones, and you got all the Nazis around. And then Scoot is like, don't look! And Polkovnik is like, huh? And then the ghosts come out, and then the Nazis die. And then we're back, and basically the reason why Polkovnik is not affected is because Polkovnik is way too drunk to see anyway. This is Polkovnik's POV. Oh, I should probably just write Polkovnik POV. I think it would be appropriate to just say like Polkovnik POV. Yeah, we'll just do that. I think that would be all of the context that we need. So I'm going to make a new layer. This is so scuffed. I hate this so much. Words. And then I'm going to say like Polkovnik. How do I spell Polkovnik? Polkovnik POV. Highlight it. It's that color. And then we go to blending options, we turn on the stroke, yes. And then we merge these two layers, merge, and then we take all of this, delete it, and then we put an A here, and we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we will give that a try. Let's see how this looks. We're gonna save again. I'm just gonna blow up my computer with all of the revisions. Okay, so don't look, goes, Polkovnik POV, and then they fucked. It's so fast, but honestly, it works. Let's see how this looks on a computer. It's so fast. I need to slow it down just a bit. So let's try turning it to like 75% speed. We'll see if that's any better. So we turn this to 75%. Yes. Save. Did we get it? I think we got it. All right, so this is 75% speed compared to what it was before. Let's try it. It's like the same. Hold on. It is slower, but it's not that much slower. Let's do 50% speed, I guess. I want people to be able to read it. That's the only thing. So we'll try 50. Let's see how this looks. We can preview it in that little window. It's saving right now. I think it's good. I think it's good. I'm happy with it. Okay. Oh, I saved it as a PNG? What? No. GIF. However you pronounce it. However you want. Put this at 50%. And now we give it a silly name. Polkovnik stronger than Nazi because he is make drunk and not into seeing, cannot see because is drunk. Ha ha, immune. Perfect. All right, now we save this one. All right, let's go into our folder and save it in the 2025 folder. I have made 5 high quality Shoepans today. All right, here we go. This kind of looks like Frisk. Is that the name of the character from Undertale? Frisk? I think. All right, 2025. Raiders of the Lost Ark. Well, there is nobody in this thread and it sucks. Wait, when did this... Wow, that was like posted like a second after me. Crazy. It's just me in this thread. This sucks. I gotta say, man, this one turned out really good. I love it. It's all the fucking heroin. Jesus. Conspiracy theories, like who? Mers und Panzer? Bruh. Bruh. Alright, that's definitely worth a thread that has how many views? I mean, how many posts are in this? Hold on. Chat. 376! This has been alive since Sunday. Bro. Last Sunday. This is the kind of stuff that people post. Is that a fucking bong? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, this thread, this board used to be huge. Look at that. What is that? 1,000. 6 million. 8 million. 5 million. Holy shit. That is so many posts. Okay, that's a slur. We'll just go right on past that. Okie dokie. Yeah, this is definitely where mentally stable people go. That's certainly... This is really low quality. Honestly, I think that's a win. Alrighty. What do we Photoshop next? GIFs are hard. GIFs are really fucking hard. They're rough. Oh, this is Ark of the Covenant? No. New. That's the name. Maybe I dig through my exploitables. Maybe I dig through my exploitables and find something. I always love using Ainsley Harriott. Always. Maybe we do something with him. I also saw this, and I feel like this... I saw this today. I feel like we could do something with this. What in the fuck is happening? What can we do? That's pretty good. I feel like we could do something with this. What else do we have? Also, we have a new heroin needle exploitable that we can put on things. Wait, that's just like a hypodermic needle. I thought that one had heroin in it. I got PBR now. Got a sandwich. New exploitables include the Tech 9. Jesus Christ. Where's our RPG? There it is. Ah, I got one. We're gonna make an ATF joke. So she's gonna be like, she's gonna like open the door. Okay, We might be able to make something happen here. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm just going to show you like a mock-up, basically. Oh, really? You will take no criticism. I think we should have like another copy of her in the background. I think that would be funny. Jesus Christ. Okay, I don't think we have enough room in the image to... What the fuck is this? Oh my god. So if you can't read the text, it says, geez, the shotgun is so heavy. If only there was someone who could trim it down for me. Texas dick fed boy. Oh my god. Okay, maybe we don't include Rolf. So my idea is like the ATF is at the door and she's like, oh sure, come in. And she just has like a fuck ton of armaments inside. I think that might be a good one. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to trim this background out. So let's get rid of all these RPGs. So we're gonna have to like cut right here, right? And we're gonna treat this as if she is like opening the door into her home, and you see behind her is like all these weapons and stuff. Now, to make the composition of this work a bit better, here's what I'm thinking. So we're gonna have to move that a touch over there, and we are going to move this like really far open, just for humor, you know. So we have more room for the humor. And then there's going to be a fuck ton of like contraband and shit behind her. Here, I need to phone a friend. I'm working on an ATF Photoshop, period. What would be an ATF agent's worst nightmare to see when someone opens their front door? Question mark. Hold on, 1 sec. Hey, what's up, Ronnie? Hold on, my hat is falling apart. How the fuck did that even happen? Look, chat. 2 little, like... How did that even happen? No! No, my hat. It's falling apart. I'm gonna need a new hat. It is molting, look. See that like bald spot right there? Here, I'll do it on the cat cam so you can see a little better. See that white spot there? Oh no, this hat has treated me so well. Oh, that's a shame. That is a shame. Damn it. Yeah, you got auto-modded. It's fine. Nah, that's it's typically 1 word. It's typically 1 word, just so you don't get auto-modded in the future. So, yeah, we're doing Photoshops, and I have an idea. Just to give you an idea of the kind of Photoshops that we're working with today. Bingo. Yep, that's how it's typically said. That's why I allowed it through AutoMod, because I know that that's not what you meant. What's fucking... Is that Panzer chocolate? I don't know. We're doing some Shoepan. Just so you can get an idea of the kind of edits that we're working on right now. Yeah. We made this one today. Pretty good. That was a clicky ass mouse I got. I could turn on noise suppression if it annoys you. I like this one. General, my doctor says I'm crippled for life. He says those carts you sold me were laced. Ain't no way, cunt. No refunds, lol. I'm fucking gacked. Pretty good stuff. Let's see. We got this one. Oh, Osmasker. Here's another Pinkie Pie edit. Pretty good stuff. Yay. We made this one today. Someone in chat suggested that I use the shell shock meme. And then we just made this one now. What a wonderful story. What an absolutely wonderful story. Yeah, I have like tons of these. I have tons of these and we're making more. So what I'm thinking here. Oh yeah, that's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. So what I'm thinking is like we're gonna have an ATF agent and she's like, oh right, sure, come on in. And just has like a ton of RPGs and like other weapons that the ATF would not like. So I think this will work. When's the Waco event? What's a Waco event? I'm not sure I'm familiar with that. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to start cutting her out of it. Here we go. Whoa, what is happening? Okay, there we go. It was glitched out. Oh, that's an animation mistake. There's a straight line right there that shouldn't be there. Interesting. I bet I can do this in one curve. Nice. Nice. By the way, Ronnie, the very first time I was told about how to use the pen tool for making art, I was told by an Irish woman. She does stupidly good anime art with only the pen tool. And I was like, why don't you just draw it? And she's like, because I'm terrible at drawing. And with the pen tool, I can edit every single point meticulously until I'm satisfied. And I was like, damn, I never thought of that. So here I am, following her advice like a decade later. Still Paint.net Andy. I think she used Paint.net. Yeah, she told me a really scary story about this one time that the IRA like set off a car bomb outside her house. I don't remember what year it was, but she said it was super loud. And I was like, damn, I am so glad. Is she 74? No. She is our age, comrade. What the fuck? What was the IRA doing things like super long ago or something? I am not well versed in Irish history or Irish happenings, really. I didn't think that was still happening. I mean, this was like years ago. Like actually years ago. If I were to guess, like 2007? That's a guess. That's a guess. Put one there. Put one there. So Ronnie, when you saw the stream and you saw me say, viewer discretion advised, what did you think was going to be going on? Because I can guarantee you this was not your guess. Hold on, I feel like I should know this song. Is this a Zelda song? 2630, what is this? Rooftop swimming pool? I don't know what that could be. What's super funny about this stream is like, I feel like people stop by and they're like, oh look, an art stream. And then they see what I'm doing and they're like, oh god, no. Oh no. If I say clop in my band, no. If you say exclamation point Shoepan, then you'll get the thread link and you can make requests there. You can also see the previous works. It is very lonely in there currently. Dude, this song. I don't know why it's not coming to me. Like where it's from. It's called Rooftop Swimming Pool, but I don't know what it could be. All right, so we make Pinky. We're gonna call it Pinky 1. So now she's alone, and what we're gonna do is we are going to select her, and we're gonna go here, and we're gonna select the inverse, and then we are going to do a lot of erasing. So, well, before we do this, I just want to make a backup of this. Backup, and then we're gonna highlight her, and we're gonna select the inverse, and then we're gonna go to this layer, and then we're just gonna start erasing. Hello? All right, so now we need to go in and more finely define this. Go all the way up here, boop. Go here, down here, down here, down here, boop, boop, boop. Make selection, yes, and then we get rid of it. And then boop, 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 boop. You know, I don't even need that. Remove path. Okay. We're gonna remove the entire horse. Oops. And this is just gonna be the door frame by Digital Extremes. Door frame. Another dot here.
What in the ever-loving heck is going on? I thought you weren't that Scootielooters.
Oh, but I am. You see, my friend, it gets far worse. You see, I am that Scootieloo. This is me, the one with, you know, all the heroin needles stuck in him. You know, the same one that is in the trap house here. General, my doctor says I'm crippled for life. He says those carts you sold me were laced. Ain't no way, cunt. No refunds, lel. I'm fucking gagged. He's got his hat on the end of a gun. So we made this one on stream today, and then we made this one. You know, just benchmarking a historic American moment on Mount Suribachi. Yeah, and we did this one too. Did this one. They're going to NASCAR. Holy fuck! Codependent with the fat 10 gifted. Holy shit, dude. A one-man hype train code. Absolute fucking unit. Gifted a sub over to Osmasker, Mr. Boinga, Clayborn, Twistedly Sweet, Yawnslot, The Lord, Chunka, Winterbrass, Irony, Sock Thief, and Disco. You are amazing, Code. I'm so glad that you came at a time like this. Behold, we have an animation. Animations are hard to make. I did my best here, and it tells a story. It tells a tale. Isn't that wonderful? Thank you so much, Code. It's great to have you around here. I decided that I would do a really different stream today. And what is super funny is I got my car serviced today, and they have a really cool, like, service that they do where they will shuttle you home in an employee's car. So I dropped my car off and I hopped in, and the guy asked my address. You know, we plugged it in, we headed off, and he wanted to talk. He started talking about, like, technical car things, and I'm like, I'm sorry, dude, I really don't know cars. Like, that's why I brought it here, because I don't know cars. I know computers and I know guns a lot more. And he's like, all right, let's talk about guns. So we talked a bit. And then he brings up Escape from Tarkov. And I'm like, yeah, I play Escape from Tarkov. And I explained that I'm a live streamer. And he's like, really? Well, where do you stream? And he like whips out his phone, and I've seen this song and dance before. So I was like, yeah, I stream on Twitch. Normally I stream complex games and I teach complex games to other people. But today we're doing something like really different. We're doing an art stream, doing a really degenerate art stream on 4chan. So like, you're more than welcome to check it out. But like, just understand that this is going to be like really different. It's gonna be really different from what I typically do. And I'm just imagining the abject horror of him tuning in and being like, the hacker known as 4chan. Hold on, we need to watch that really quick. That video is so funny. This shit is so funny, dude. It's a minute long. Okay. Stop repeating yourself, bro. It was about the fappening? No way. That's not even the fucking... They're like, he appears to have a profile picture of the Grinch in a ski mask holding a gun. Funny shit. Really funny shit. Yeah, speed up, slow down makes everything funny. You're so right. You're so right. Let's go back to Photoshop him. So, code way back in the day. Way back in the day, I was in a group known as Prawns. P-R-O-N-Z. And that is an acronym that stands for Pony Reefer Overdose Narcotics Squad. And people on there would get really fucked up, and they would make photoshops of these horses. They would often be in compromising situations. There was often like sex, drugs, violence, that kind of stuff involved. And it was a great time. It was a great time. We would go on to Tiny Chat, and we would like turn on webcams and stuff, and we would talk. And oh, not Phil. Make selection. Yes. Delete. So what I'm doing with this one right now is I'm going to have this horse, and she is going to have an ATF agent at the door, and she's going to say, "A raid? Sure, come on in." And there's going to be a whole bunch of contraband in the background. Fucking love that you used to tell us that Scooty-Loo is a different dude. Yeah, no more. The cat's out of the bag, right? Cat is out of the fucking bag. And speaking of, the cat is out of the fucking bed, so... Damn. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Can I select this? Get rid of... Yes, contiguous. Tolerance maybe like 40? Hey, that worked out pretty well, honestly. Thank you so much for the gift subs, dude. How have you been, by the way? Your boy may be going for a new job soon because the Department of Government Efficiency is cutting jobs at the nuke plant, which is fucking stupid. They've already gotten rid of some nuclear safety officials, and there's a deluge of people who are just resigning. Like, they just don't want to deal with it, and they're quitting. That looks fine. Make trade wars great again. God. What a fucking shit show. Absolutely. We don't have to talk about it at length, but, you know, it really sucks when it directly impacts my work. I think this needs to be a little bit smaller text, maybe like 85. Put that right there. So there was an image that I was gonna do. Where is it? Pinkie Pie's house. Okay, we could use this. We could use this. So we're gonna put this behind the door and we're gonna move it over like that. This layer needs to get locked. Oh, right. Let's see. We need to patch this hole. Content aware move tool. Get rid of all of that and move it like here. Yuck, that looks awful. Maybe not the move tool, maybe the patch tool. That's pretty close. That's pretty close, honestly. So we're gonna grab that and we're going to take it all the way down here, move it like that. And we're gonna go here, up and back, make the selection, yes. And then we're gonna fill it. Meerp. This is Animal Crossing. Yeah, it's a wild situation. I'm thinking that things are going to be okay at the end of it because I have marketable skills, but I was really hoping that I could stay employed where I am, you know? Was coming to the US for ColorCon 2 next month. But the new guy I hired quit after a month. He begged me for a job for months. I hired him. He rapidly worked out that we actually do a fuck ton of work. He couldn't just sit around on his phone, so he quit. I had to cancel my trip. What the fuck? Yeah, I've come to learn that there are some people that simply don't want to work. I want to work. Some people don't feel the same. So now we'll delete all of this. Beautiful. And now we just need to put a bunch of weapons in the background. Easy. All right, so this means all these weapons need to go behind the door. What's hilarious is this is kind of based on a true story.
Has anyone told you they can see through your ear?
I'm going to show you something terrifying. Ready? I need a new hat.
I mean, you can't. But yeah, because your earplug is
It's green.
it's green. It's semi see-through. It's really funny.
That is pretty funny.
Veggies are ready.
I heard you.
Okay.
All right, we'll put an RPG there. All right, we need a bunch more weapons, chat. Do you have any suggestions for weapons? The worst thing was that he was shaping up to be the best employee I ever had. He was brilliant, picked everything up after first explanation, but then boom, out of nowhere, quits. Offered him an extra $30K a year and still no? Well, what's the job, Code? Fuck, I'll work for you. like seriously, I'm in the market. Please say software, please say software. Fuck! Car parts, damn it, that is... See what a weapons cache looks like. Oh, Jesus. Deceptively hard job. I believe it. I believe it. There's a whole galaxy of parts out there, and not everything, very little is going to be compatible, you know? Very little. Jesus. Some of these images, man. This has a ton of watermarks all over it. maybe we just use my exploitable images. I know we have an AK. Watermark makes it funnier sometimes. Sometimes, yeah. All right, so let's turn off this text, and where's the background? House itself, and then we're gonna go to this AK, hide it, go to the house, select it, and we're gonna make this table have its own, like, layer. Jesus, this is such a complicated shape. What a shame. One there. So what you're saying is he was picking it up. He was working well, but he didn't want to work that hard every day? Is that what was going on? Because I feel like a lot of the time when people quit, it's because they're not getting it. But you're saying he was. Oh, also, you mentioned Mrs. Scoot. Our wedding has been delayed once more. We got a quote at a fantastic place. Oh, that's a solid object. We got a quote, and we were happy with it. And then the company changed hands, and they said, you know what, fuck your quote. We're changing the price on you, and they raised the price by so much. Like it was absurd how much they raised it. So we were like, I think they raised it by like $14,000. Like it was a ridiculous amount. And we're like, okay, well, this has gone to barely affordable to not affordable at all. Like, can't you just go back to the old price? And they're like, nope. We're the new company and we get to decide the price, so eat sand is essentially what they said. It's just like, it's such a good thing going. Like, you went from having a sale to not having one. Ooh, that's looking pretty good. All right. There. Yeah, honestly. It was fucking amazing. I was so happy, but yeah, I learned that at his old job he sat around on his phone all day and he thought that's what it would be like. The hell was he doing where he could just sit around on his phone all day? That doesn't sound like a job. Maybe he just really needs those luxuries. I don't know. Camping and fishing store where the supervisor picked up all the slack. Jeez. Should I move to Australia? Should I move to Canada? I don't know. Anything sounds a marginally better than what we're dealing with here. Damn, look at all these complicated shapes. I got a granny flat. Like for housing? I'm not sure what would make a granny flat is, well, besides, you know, like a steamroller. I think that would make a granny flat. Look at all these round ass fruits and stuff. Look at that. A granny flat is a small unit on your property for your granny or friend. Oh! Oh! That's what you're saying. You're saying come live with me. Shit, man. I don't need too much. Not really. Problem is I got kitties. I got kitties and a wife. Thing is, like, I could afford a mighty rent. A mighty large rent. And, you know, we have the property here, so for moving, what that would mean is we rent out this property. So we could make some money there, and I can guarantee you that we could charge more to live here than the mortgage would cost. All right, finally, holy shit. That one was a real bitch. Okay, so now we have the table. And then we can put the table in front of some stuff. So if I grab this, I can actually put it behind the table. Let's take some of these RPG copies and delete them. Grab that one, duplicate it. Put it here, and then slightly alter it so it looks a bit different. And then we'll make a duplicate, and then we will flip it, edit, transform, flip. One there. What software am I using? I'm using Photopea. It is free. You just go Photopea. There it is, Photopea, online photo editor. It is limited. It is free. It is a little buggy. I should put this on top of the table. So let's transform this with a skew. That's what we want, skew. Hold on. How do you do this? I can make it look like it's laying down. Hold on. Perspective. 3-point perspective. This would go towards the center of the room, and then this would go out, and then this would go... No, that's the opposite. Fuck. My 3-point perspective is so fucked. That looks fine. Okay. Save. Also, Pinkie Pie is like kind of known for being crazy, so let's add another one in the background behind the other Pinkie. What does like a pile of C4 look like? What about like homemade bombs? Bomb PNG. What about like missile PNG? This'll work. It's got a fucking... What about like Predator missile? That might work. Fuck you and your fake PNG. I won't use it off of principle. That is not a Predator missile, but it gets the point across. Need Chris Hansen in the corner for a Predator missile? True. I like to call him Chris Hansen. Speaking of Doge, I bought $460 $10 Tesla for the election, so they go broke. I make 460K USD. I'm up about 2K. Hold on. How do you make that much money if they go broke? I don't think I'm understanding something. Can we do another one of these? And just like put it behind the other one. No. Behind the other one. And then we gotta shrink it a little. And then we'll grab both of them and push them up a little. So I like where she's at right now. It's humorous. Can we like rotate her and make her funnier? She needs to be behind the door. Oh, and over the table. And the Tech 9. Nah, I liked it better how it was. There, now you can see more of the room. And then we'll get another, and we'll put it there, and then we'll get another, and we'll put it there. Oh, we need a claymore. We need a fucking claymore. The fuck? So a put is the right to sell shares at a set price. So if the price goes to 0 and I have the right to sell a share for 10, I get that 10 per share if the company goes broke. Yo. Brother. I mean, at this rate, it's looking really good. But I think that slimy snakes will be slimy snakes, and there's no guarantee of going broke. This needs to be over the table. Over the table, but behind the missiles. So the missiles need to be over the table. And that. There we go. The fudge did I just walk into? Awful monk. Your first mistake was asking. Your first mistake was asking. Lord have mercy. I think this is pretty good. I think we're done. I think we're done. What does this need? What does this need? Oh, we need dogs. We need dogs. A table with MTG being played on it? How does that relate to the ATF? fuck you and your fake PNG. I don't think this is... Oh, it is PNG. Cool. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we're doing ATF jokes. God, there's so many layers here. I think we need to make Pinky a little smaller. And then we'll make this Pinky smaller. Alright, fuck you, watermark. Fuck you, watermark. Okay, let's get a German Shepherd PNG. That's a good looking dog. That's a damn good looking dog. Look at that. Look at this. That's a good dog. So it's gonna go right next to the pug. So this is Germ Shep, and this is pug. And they'll go right next to each other. Pug needs to be a lot smaller. Absolutely awful monk. I mean, we can talk about it at the show we're going to. We're going to a show. We're going to a show today. We're gonna listen to some music. Let's make this a little bigger. Okay, there's a type of booby trap, a shotgun shell booby trap. Mouse trap, shotgun booby trap. You can't even tell. Seeing a band? We're seeing a few, yeah. I think it's local talent. We're going to be seeing some electronic dance music. Oh, that's kind of funny. Lots of Easter eggs in this one. I think we need more dogs. I think that would be super funny. Border Collie PNG. Another great looking dog. Put these with the pug. Border Collie. Not the best image. Let's find another one. Oh, that's a drawing. Absolutely, Code. Yeah, we'll be repping stream pretty soon. That's what I think. We'll wrap soon. And we'll have a good time. It is always a joy having you around, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for dropping them gift subs. That was like a bomb going off, man. Just like a bomb that's in Pinkie Pie's house right now. This will be our last one. Set this next. So we'll put the pug in the front. Border collie. I don't know very many dog breeds, so this is me doing my best. Oh, wait. Okay, another ATF joke. Fuck. What is it called? Hold on, I need to Google something. What's the name of a thing that makes a semi-auto rifle full auto? Forced reset. Forced reset trigger. There we go. I think I'll put it like around her neck. We'll make like 3 of them. Ooh. We need more AKs. There we go. Oh, whoop. Where is it? And then this one needs to go behind the dogs. Alright, we could just take all these AKs and put them behind the dogs. Okay, now we're just gonna double check our layering. So we have the bombs and the claymore. Got 3 dogs. It's a 3-dog night. We have RPGs, a Tech 9. This is beautiful. All right, I think we'll call this one good. Okay, so the title is ATF Agent Knocked on the Wrong Pink Horse's Door. About to be blown away or become a missing persons report. I wouldn't open the door or report this if I were him. Great name. Great name. It's nice and short. Why is this so small? Well, we'll see how it looks. Too small. Needs to be bigger. Let's try that. It's still too blurry. We need to make it a little more clear. Let's try 1750. Thank you. That's a bit clearer. Okay, I like that. All right, let's call that a win. Delete both of these. Rename this one. Grab it. Take it off to the 2025 folder. We need 5 Shoepans today. 5 high quality Shoepans. Post. All right, let's go find someone to raid. Look at that, posted. Happy days. All right, let's find a lovely Twitch streamer to raid. Do you guys have any suggestions? All right, we'll do Forest of Wires. I don't think we ever rated them. Here we go, chat. This is a fantastic streamer, a very, very high effort stream. Shower them in your love. Give them your warm, loving embrace. And I'll see you guys next time. Adios.